no blueprints. Let's not make much elements. So I've heard it's a great puzzle game, but I have no clue what's going on here. Well, I saw some pieces. Some completely separate pieces of what was going on, so I suppose I was able to evade most of the spoilers. One person?
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
That's a huge-ass house.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert
So there's a room in a
S.
pocket dimension,
Sinclair.
it seems. Since the castle is 45 rooms, but there's a 46th one. It's kind of weathered a little. But it's completely fine inside. Entrance hall, rank 1. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step, and I've lost 2 by exiting and entering back. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, so at the very least I don't need to count my steps. Queen of Diamonds. Ace of Spades. But only in the event of my death. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I choose you as my heir. With that said, there are few ground rules for this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found in the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. It's very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. However, do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half a century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead." Love and wishes best of luck. Herbert. I'm not sure. Is that an S? Sinclair? Blueprint. Mount Holly. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Bags in the antechamber. Past the steps beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by the way of dark and garish lobbies, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each quest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same joining rooms. Rarity and A, Permanent, Blueprint. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room rests on the 9th rank. May prove quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair. Yeah, it was an H. S. Sinclair's will named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the word of the legal document make it apparent that the 46th room in the houses in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Rarity rumored. Okay. Close 2 items. Hallway. Can I open stuff in here? The trunk is locked. Okay, that's why I need tools from inside the manor. Can I rotate this? Suppose it's the grandmother, maybe? Can you sleep here? Or the rest is that 2 thingies that we're getting. Oh, greetings from Reddington. Let's try a spare one. Then, last one, something. Fortunately, no family room, warm and inviting, so comfortable one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. Commonplace. Drafted one time. What the heck is the diamond? Diamond icon. Furnished and finished and otherwise a remarkable empty room. Is there had at some point been plans for this spare room? It would seem designs. No, forgotten. Well, a room that you may have slept in at some prior visit in the past. Like most bedrooms of the estate, this quarter offer you a little rest and recreation during your long days exploring the surrounding rooms. Oh, that's what the gem is. It's more like a clock room than anything else. Entry. Let's go with parlor. I actually thought it's gonna open this way. Console refurbished, couches and armchairs serves as the perfect social setting for reception and after parties. Consequently, this was one of the most popular rooms for entertainment, and the late Sinclair was known to supply a myriad of parlor games to encourage his guests to think and conversate. Oh, there is a puzzle, it seems. The statement of the white box is true, and there is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving an invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. Being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back. Only 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of the game when I found the time. Included with the letter and details you will need to share requests should you be inclined to play the confounded game. Always your friend. Is it an M or a W? Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Two are always empty, one is always right. One always lies. So, if there's a second key, one box displays one only true, 2 boxes are always empty. So this one seems to be the false one. Oh. One will be the truthful one, another one will lie, and the third one, nobody knows. Wait, but two are always empty. This one may be true or false. This one seems to be the false one. This one seems to be the false one as well, since I do not... Can I crouch? No, I cannot. I do not see the second key. So it seems like this one is the truthful one. So black and white ones are empty. What do I need these gems for? Corner is always left unlocked. Let's go with the storeroom, why not? I've got a key, a gem, and a coin. What's inside the lavatory? Gem requirement? Interesting. A dedicated storage space filled from end to end with a surplus of chairs, carpets, painting, and a handful of other things that had at one time been in vogue and on display or elsewhere in the house. One of the many nondescript hallways snaking through the estate and providing elegant causeways between the more noteworthy destinations that the house had to offer. I suppose I won't be... Okay, there is doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Which one is the west wing? Is it like this line? This particular space? Breaker box. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Guess that won't help. Let's go with the this. What is it though? What's the breaker room about? The restoration of old buildings is that it allows the owners to update and add modern amenities. The utility closet and the circuit breaker box within the setup when gas-powered lighting was retired and replaced by a more fashionable home electrical system. There's a standard data and mechanical blueprint. I have a feeling I have no idea what the heck is this. I don't think I need keycard entry system to be working because I don't have any cards. I suppose this will allow me to exclude some rooms during the drafting. Really? There are interesting sketches even in the break room? Now the draft bedroom gained 5. Should I end it here? Let's do it, I guess. What the heck are you? Greater chance of finding keys and coins. So this is basically a roguelike like that. Oh, that's where I can use the key. Oh, was it here this whole time? Sale. Wonder if there's anything I can find in like neutral spaces. Steps. Oh, interesting. It even is activated on the metal. Please pick up some more food before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough. 50 steps. So I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Then close the amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Stock pantry is always the true test of a large estate, and keeping Mr. Holly's wide gamut of ingredients and supply stock has always been one of the primary priorities of the house staff. Should now be locked. Each time you click on the door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Yeah, that's basically a reroll. Oh ho! Wait. Is it working on this one? Because I suppose there are no keys? No coins? Oh. There is hidden stuff around this place. Okay, it's great that I've got the metal detector. Whenever you enter chapel, you lose 1 coin. Boudoir. Let's try. Do you have any stuff in here? Yeah, the metal detector won't work on the gems. So I'm gonna look around for the gems myself. Okay, what's that book? The Red Prince. An Antagonist by Marion Marigold. The Red Prince who sat on the red throne had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. Could not stand the white or a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down, if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. The story he had read in the bath and the bed. Maybe you can guess with the clues that he have said. It's the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like a prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about the Red Prince and his book we just read. But aren't I my blueprints? Also, these stories would have killed the poor boy, since not all of them are red. Also, why there are two? Interesting, but I suppose there's nothing left for me to do here. Yeah, that's gonna be the end. Oh, that's how it is. West Hall Wing. Either way, I do need to spend one, I suppose, which gonna decrease the amount of... What is this sparkle thingy? Okay, I'll take a look at this a little bit later. How do I change? Oh, right mouse button. Okay. Really? Oh, okay, not the right mouse button, but the right side of this thing. Maybe I'm gonna read this stuff first. What's written in this book? Fixed Stars Constellations by Richard Witt and Aries Bird & Sons published. The book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations, various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. That means 2 trunks have been added. Trunks? to the entrance hall. This lies 3 steps. The Mondus Minor, Champ. Southern crossrooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer apples are extra delicious today. Clavis, the key. Diamondus Major. Drax is the dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Oh shit. The Sail. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. What? What these special flowers are you talking about? Do I need to get it higher to maybe see more? Okay, guess I cannot see more. Yeah, to continue, I've got to use the patio. This actually looks like I should be able to dig this one. But I guess I would need a shovel. Can I check what's inside? No. Occasionally we discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Well, guess I was right. That's a really clear game design, I would say. Housing an impressively large telescope, Mount Holly's observatory is a window to the world above and beyond the clouds and sky. Through its mirrored lens, even a novice stargazer will be able to distinctly appreciate the wondrous signs and constellations that puncture the tapestry of night. The few rooms that you will remember from your visits here in your youth. But looking at the time, you remember feeling a little old for the activities provided here. The twin cribs found in this room might suggest that at one point in time there had been some hopeful expectations of a sudden growth of a family tree. I feel like that's not a coincidence. Social sits room adorned with darkened ruins, and unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on the easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image what were presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. A roofed outdoor seating area located along the perimeter of this estate during the summer evenings. It is not unusual for the crew of the employed while entertaining activities of a more informal nature. Killer water item somehow. And it's gonna be a dead end. Wow, there's a couple of unusual mounds. hermit spot going west a bit of fresh air and open skies within the crevice of a manor walls. That's gonna be it, since I cannot move anywhere else. Do I save the metal detector at the very least? I suppose the stars gonna align differently, but the metal detector would be nice to have it with me. Nope. I do have one constellation though. Let's start by opening all of them. Why not? Let's get a boost from the start. What are those? Car keys? The only car left in the estate should be in the garage. Oh. So there's something inside the car. I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. Had a brilliant time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. Whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. Nearly since I've been in the billiard room in the house, beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. Appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Your health improves hastily. Let's start with the breaker room, why not? And this is the fact that we gotta add garage to the roster, I suppose. Since I've got the freaking keys, I definitely need to go there. It would have been amazing if it was a dead end right there. Jordan Noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pen, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, your journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not be regret having beside you on your journey. Let's go with the puzzle. This box is the middle, this is false. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Okay. Oh, there's an apple. Is there anything else? View inventory of all items currently in the house. That sounds great. Let's place it, but check the room over here first. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Storeroom corridor. I feel like I didn't need this. Oh, there's a mountain here. Oh, there are cutscenes. I wonder if there's a camera inside the 46th one, as well as there's a camera in the ant room, or whatever it's the name of the locked one. At the very least, we have to check that these cameras are live. Next is the first week of December. All live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, as it's doubly important that you don't fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Two of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mr. Babbage. Terminal password starts with an S. So, further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ends of the estate, likewise as a redundant security measure. Normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Oh. Blue memos, true. Red memos, lies. So great, I've locked out myself because I didn't know that I won't be able to proceed further out of the security room. And I do not have a key card. Why the heck they were drinking white noise? What are you? Use state inventory. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be edited as new rooms are added. Okay. The state cannot be unlocked with the electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently offline. Keycard system settings. Offline mode locked. This mode determines that the default setting the security roles will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As such a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any stuff. Okay. Maybe I will be able to proceed. Okay, another question. Will I get the passport somewhere else, or I should start writing it down? So that starts with an S and maybe like 7 additional signs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Don't tell me it's security. Guess it didn't. Can also be Sinclair, I suppose. Or maybe it isn't. I suppose I've gotta reboot the breaker room. I mean, not the breaker room, but the electricity. At least I hope that's gonna do the trick. Unusual. Countless shelves of documents and towering file cabinets make the space seem small and cramped. It's contained almost a century of records and files pertaining to the Sinclair family's numerous interests, many of which are sealed and unable to be accessed. Corral with state-of-the-art surveillance equipment, inventory system, access control via an electronic computer terminal. It's where the state's patrol guards kick up their feet and thank their stars they are living in the modern era. Did we get any new stuff? Magnifying glass is in the archives. What are you? More closely? Indeed, it is. Indeed, more closely. I did not expect that. Marigold wins Herald's literary honor. Popular children's writer Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when they discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird. I feel like I'm gonna start writing that down as well. Been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. It also starts with an S. In this prestigious honor, the previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her... Oh, right, I've got to add also the sticker notes. Those stickers... Red stickers... Lies. Not even true or false, just lies. Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her good efforts. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from these political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. So she's the niece. Let's add this as well. Swimbird author never considered herself success. Michael Herman's real stuff. You can find it. My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So as we ran out of books, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Inflexible love of the color red. Let's add this as well. Why does it look like that's a policeman on like a criminal scene or something? Let's try the Swimbird since we're still here. wonder if it's case sensitive or not. Try one more. Yes, it's not the password. Oh. Oh, I suppose I can use the magnifying glass on the password. Svensson. Let me add this. Yeah, magnifying glass does help. Oh, sorry. Hey, we have a 56K modem working here. What's the network though? Remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers, close area of terms. Rooms are considered adjoint if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Floor plans that are hidden from view after dropped in archives are considered archived. Color of the floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, oops, red rooms. And is any room lacking a second doorway? If the room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered dead, even if those doorways are blocked. Deep. Directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the state that you have drafted. You may access the directory at enter the system menu or by pressing R. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt on the state. These dig spots, often found in green rooms, can be dug up with the help of a shovel and may contain hidden items. The floor plan of the three options presented to you after clicking the door is known as draft. Draft pool is the total collection of the currently available floor plans from which three are drawn at the beginning of each draft. Drawing is the initial pulling of the three floor plans from the draft pool at the beginning of drafting. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that three floor plans are drawn, but only one is drafted. East wing. The east wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Entry. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering the room. These rooms are marked on the floor plans by an icon of an open door. Okay. That refers to all the explorable areas of Mount Holly, including the rooms currently drafted as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is only referring to the current rooms as shown in the Mount Holly blueprint. Oh, that's gonna have some. It's gonna be some role in the play, I suppose. There's one where it's used to architects to draft special floor plans, close area of terms. We're using a list of words and architectural jargons that is intended to make simple. The terms you will encounter on this state entries marked will become gradually revealed as you progress. Because of which you can goods and services from shop rooms on this state. Especially outdoor areas and gardens that are naturally synergistic with one another. the outer area of the estate immediately surrounding the house. The grounds include many areas of interest, like the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. Hallway. Orange floor plans not hallways are rooms that often contain many doors. They provide architects the means to branch off into different paths, allowing the greater flexibility. As for the Portland lead of Mount Holly is to view the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the system. But why? Keys are a common resource used to open up locked doors on the estate. There are also some unique special keys that can unlock special doors or rooms that only appear in specific locations in the house. Electric-powered doors of reinforced steel that can only be accessed by a keycard are considered security locked. These doors appear with more frequency the higher up in the rank you are in the house. As you explore the house, you will find that some doors are locked. To continue exploring, you will need to use a key to unlock them. Locked doors appear more often the higher in rank you are in the house. So we often heavy mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements of the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol of the gear. Boiler room, power source, laboratory, experimental house features. Breaker room. Each terminal on the estate is connected to the local network named Blackbridge. This allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals, as well as providing access to staff services and other handy features like this glossary. See the estate reset from one bit to the next. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Each row of rooms in your house make up a rank. As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks listed on the Mount Holly's official blueprint. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. And 10th rank is the room 46, I suppose. By its rarity, there are 4 rarities: commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Redraw, red room. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Gymnasium. Whenever you enter, lose 2 steps. Gotcha. Each morning, the house returns to its default position beside the permanent. Okay, security lock. Electronic powered doors often reinforced steel that don't can only be keycards are considered security lock. These doors appear with more frequency the more higher up in rank you are in the room. Shops are typical of goods or services in exchange for coins. Commissary. Kitchen. Special floor plans. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to craft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Special item is referring to an item that is unique and inventory bound, as opposed to resource items. Okay, spread. Spread occurs. Items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easier method of course is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Mount Holly is equipped with several state-of-the-art computational stations that control various systems on the estate electronically. Each terminal is also connected to the network. Rooms that provide benefits on the future belong to a special category of floor plans. Tomorrow rooms that are marked with a clock symbol. Tomorrow you will start the day with 30 more steps. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Code check one item and retrieve it on another day. Interesting. Small wooden chest often found in rooms always locked, usually containing a few items of interest. Western rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. Okay, so the west and east wing are actually the left and right edges. Punch in out staff announcements. As of November, follow work has been suspended in Holiday and the domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance. Nothing anyone else has access to this network this month expect you, Simon, so you're reading this just now. We're reading for you. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Has schedule changed? This service has been temporarily disabled. Like to specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit. Members of the staff special orders can take up this special orders. I suppose I'm gonna receive that sometime. Shelter office. Electronic mail. The permission of this channel does allow for access to the electronic mail. Currently, this feature can only be accessed by a terminal located in the office. From Sinca, not currently available. Press enter to return. What the heck is Sinca? Okay, we've been here already. Okay, now I can proceed further. I wonder if there are any items though. Ooh. Another metal detector. Oh, a chapel. I will lose a coin, but at least I have a path. Oh, this one's locked. Let's use this one first. Yeah, that's a boiler. No, that's a furnace. Okay, let's open this door. I'm gonna be out of keys very soon. Right, doors in the west. In the west wing, more likely to be closed. Oh, this is the only option. And it's a dead end, fortunately. Oh, a banana is 3 whole steps. But his socks are not red. Wait, that's a different one. So red, and they look like our prints from his toes to his head. We might already assume this book's quite new, in fact, in the same room. Hey, what is a west way, west path, or whatever it is? Also, I wonder if the password is changing or not. Can I stop? I do not really like to lose my steps. Okay, so there's some kind of a short cut that maybe we'll be able to use later. Interesting. There's a lot of stuff outside. And much more than I have thought before. I feel like these are the Shortcuts. Once I suppose once I'll reach something. Okay, these bushes are impenetrable. There's another interesting looking door. There's another pathway. Another path over there. It's like we're playing some Fallout. It's shelters everywhere. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in this state overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call today at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. Okay, that's neat, I suppose. I wonder if there's anything outside. Oh. So, if I knew the password to the campsite, I would be able to start with more apples, I guess. Wait. Why not to use Hero of Death? Or the other way around, the birthday of the blueprints, for example, or the red one, or the niece, or whatever. If only there was a map of the outside grounds as well. I may need it in the future. And we're losing 2 steps by crossing these gates. Let's start with this room. Okay, not all doors inside this are blocked. Okay, let's actually add this one. So, since the red ones are are those that lie, I need some levers. And I don't really know the amount of the levers, the number of them, unfortunately. Okay, at the very least the password stays the same. But it takes a little bit of time and some noise. It's gonna be really lucky if I'm gonna get both of these next time, on the next day. Unless I've gotta find the mail room for that. Alright, let's check what's inside. Okay. That's great. But I will need... What's that? Let me add this. There's some strange radio. In the garage. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Where the heck are the 3 keys? Turn exiting through the west face. Garage serves as a more practical and formal entrance to the estate. Don't tell me all the keys are inside the car. Let me add this as well, just in case. Why can I not even click on it? Would have at least tell me that I cannot open it. And where the heck are the 3 keys then? Are they really inside, or am I missing something? Also, at the very least, it seems like this room's gonna be on the west side, at All times. Okay, it's time to go and check other rooms. Oh. Okay, while we're still here. Oh. Also this. Maybe that's what I needed electricity for. Indeed. West path. Can I open it forever? On this side. Has been permanently locked. Permanent chests don't reset each day. Yes, I can. Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Special items. Special floor plans now cost additional feet and steps instead of. Let's go for the special items. Lockpick. You'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Occasionally? What do you mean occasionally? You should be able to unlock the locked doors, no? Also, I feel like I gotta switch from pressing it to switch between walk and run. Okay. Suppose that's not a permanent unlock. That's where they were. else do we have here? Okay, inventory is empty. Let's go through the den. Is this the niece or the wife? Interesting necklace there. Why pointing down? Ray tracing. That's interesting. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Oh, that was a lie. So it's actually doors in the west, in the east wing. The gems are on the desk. No, they are not. That's one of the liars. Oh, you can see outside. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Oh, okay, I've got lucky. Really so much gold and nothing the metal detector can find? Oh. Well, let's check out the guest room. Oh. Okay, maybe there's still something I can do with the car. Oh, I suppose I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still the same amount. Yeah, this one was blocked. Let's go through the outside part of the manor. Of address is 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk. Just unload the and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be regretting the car today. Or requesting the car today, but you'll never know when the cat will want to get some air. More will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Danny already has payment already. Suppose the address is interesting. I suppose that's all that's needed. What the heck is an upgrade disc? Search into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Upgrade? I mean, okay, but upgrade how? Oh, it's gonna be a random upgrade. So that it has been found an upgrade. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select the floor below and upgrade this room. Plus 2 keys, plus 2 gems, and a shitload of coins. Let's go for the coins. Okay, do you have any items, just in case? Nope. Suppose I can call it a day since I cannot move anywhere else. Can I start by going outside and using that room outside? That's a lot of steps spent though. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms. House will more likely to be contained big spots. Let's go with this. Is there anything interesting inside? Oh, there's a terminal over here. We can start by the house and surrounding grounds. These radiations are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the Mount Hollis laboratory. It is 12 millisieverts or higher. I suppose it's milli. This protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. The shelter time lock safe can be accessed by unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Excuse me? I mean, okay, let's try today. I suppose it's not gonna work today, unfortunately. Where can I find Mrs. Babbage, though? I think there were no blessings before. Is there anything else? Okay, so it's really nice to have a shelter if you plan to play it for some time. Remember where you are for now. That the Great Guard is due tomorrow. We're agreed that your plan and with your plan and have disabled remote access to the adrenals and have sealed the network, my friend. Because of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Best get is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Canned water. Okay, I suppose that's it. That's kind of a lot of steps wasted, and at the same time... Oh, let's start with some items. What is this dice? While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Is it a single reroll, I suppose? I think I've never used the lavatory. Let's check what's inside one. Oh. Good to know. Now I do not need to hack the keycard access. Why the middle S is so exquisite? One might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests despite them always prominent for location. Wait. Oh, sheltered. Do you have any stuff laying on the floor? Maybe? That's diamond constellation. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. So it will be opened between these days? That's the same notice, it seems. Sledgehammer, I wonder. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay. Can I know what other stuff does without buying them? I suppose running shoes. Raise only all items up to 50%. That's stuff. Welcome day 20 and 21. % set. I'm protected from this stuff. I should have drafted that room. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epstein, the west wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Let's actually add this as well. Give the date. And the keys. Why not, I guess. I wonder if there's gonna be another disc, if I'm gonna be able to find the car keys. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin in interest. That's nice to have. That's an interesting looking puzzle. Or, I don't know, a figure. Looks like it can be a puzzle. This is the blue box. That is true. The blue box is true. Okay, this one's a lie. Yeah. Wait. Let's assume this one is a lie. Then this one would be a lie as well. And I won't be able to... Let's open the blue one. Yep. This is the answer. Okay, I'm sheltered. So is there a way to use the altar for blessings? No? I know this one. Let's check the dining room first. Rank 5, 6, 7, 8. Really? And there's nothing else of interest? Oh, I feel like we're about to hit a dead end. Or maybe we're gonna be lucky. That's not gonna be the case. I do have the keycard, so let's increase the amount of the keycard doors, so I will be able to unlock them. So no items. Set this just in case. Oh, right, orders. Let's order something. Oh, I've already did though. Hey, I've got some interest. Doors in the west think are more likely to be locked. Okay, yes, I've already seen that one. Oh. Ah, damn it, I need the... Maybe I need to read what's on the tree. What a camera is... Coal. It's really great that I've got protected by the shelter. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to look at the photos. And the note. Print notes. has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Said his best development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Glasses. I wonder if I would be able to read that if I had the magnifying glass. What do you mean launder currency? Rustic wooden stack banquets evoke the intestine promise of campfire stories and childhood adventures. This bedroom served as pillow fort and bedroom for the young Sinclair boys and has remained faithfully unchanged over the years. Boys, so there is a brother. One joystick though. Churchills of Vera. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. My younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Let's say that we are the Simon. The younger brother. Like camping. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Stupid. But he's been rolled out. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's good because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model. Oh, so these are the words of the Red Prince, I suppose. Herbie is the older brother. The butcher's outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. A present because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Though he's older, he's a crybaby. Today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. I find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how he survived. And I don't, all things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on and welcome home, Simon. How the heck are you still alive? Who knows how long have you been here? I cannot get the level. Or a spear would be nice as well. Any stuff? Let's go for the code check. Oh, that's how it goes. Okay, makes sense. Okay, a new puzzle is in here. And no instructions. Let's check the holes. It's like what, 14? Oh, the plate. Plus, minus, multiply, division. What? $14. Okay, I do need to start with 14. Only I knew what the heck is going on here. Oh, okay. Now I understand. But that's like 20. So now it's gonna be minus, I suppose. So 24 minus 13, 11? No. This is 14. This one's plus. 4 plus 10. Unless it's a triple. 36 minus 13. 22. We don't have 22 here. Unless yellow means something as well. What the heck? So the first one is just a simple number. Oh. Does yellow means negative? Okay, now we have purple. What the heck is purple? Okay, let me darts blue, some yellow, negative. This is most likely multiplication, so it's gonna... No? It was division, I suppose? What did I do? I did multiplication. No? Oh hell. Purple is something else. Maybe I just should add them? Nope. Oh, it's 10. God damn it. So it's either 20 or 5. Let's should be multiplication, so let's go with 20. It is 20. So 12 minus 7, 5 multiplied by 4, 20. What are you? Silver key. Unlocking the door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Interesting. I would like to play some pool as well, though. You can now draft second copies of room you already have here in your house. Nope. Let's go with 7 locked doors. Yeah, maybe that was not the option. Well, here's one of the levers. I'm not sure if this is the same one. It should be. Yeah, I shouldn't have used that. Pair of chests. But it's freaking entrance hall. It's so far away. Low on gems. What's that? Unlocks box 233. And nothing else besides that. Let's check the second floor here. In a hole there's gonna be something. Village everything? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to look through it. Really? Oh, that's such a waste. I was hoping there's gonna be the magnifying glass again. That's rarity, I suppose. I do need more steps. Otherwise my round's gonna end soon. I feel like I do need the power source. Okay, I need to make it work to even pass through here. I suppose that's it? At least I thought so. Well, there it is. Damn it. What's this thing? Oh, there's another valve on this one. Why the heck am I so unlucky? Really? Oh. The heck is this? That's an elevator. Oh, now I need to connect all of these to the central boiler. I suppose that's it, and it should be working now. Okay, what the heck is this? Yeah, I think I need all the energy on the right. What? Okay. One of the locks. Oh, I need just to activate it. Okay, there's another one. This pipe. Okay, I need this elevator then. Okay. So this one. space here. I suppose I would need that bridge over there. What's this red one? Oh, that's this thing only. That doesn't supply with any steam at all. What the heck am I missing? Why the heck that tube is not providing anything? It is open now, but I cannot get up. What is this thing responsible for? Nothing? missing something. Something that I do not see. Even though I feel like I'm looking straight at it. Exactly. What the heck? Steam powers invade in state through steam ducts. Electrical space components must be routed in line and then be facilitate steam traveling through the house to reach its destination. Cannot get this one to work. I'm just gonna be better if I'm gonna get back to the security room. Don't tell me I shouldn't be able to get there while the door is open. And go like around. Because if that's the case, that's so effed up. Actually seems like that's exactly the case. Unless I can actually will be able to make that stuff running. I'm gonna select the central output. No, it's not steaming. That's the best option, I suppose, with the working red box that I do not know what it's responsible for. Gems, jig spots. Let's go with this. Do you have any items anywhere left? I wonder. Two trunks? Where? How did I miss two whole ass trunks? Once it's not there, but I'm not gonna be able to get anywhere else. I have no clue what the heck did I miss the trunks. Unfortunate. At the very least, it seems like going for the shelter was the right call. Okay, let's check what room we can have this time. Items for trade, special items. Let's start with special items. Oh, that's amazing. What's this one? Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity? Oh, now I remember. I've opened something that said that I've got 2 trunks delivered to the entrance hall. That's what it was. The one box is true. That is, um, that's true as well. Okay, this one's a little bit troublesome. I'm getting confused by this one. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. Oh, no, not the white one. Let's try the black one. And fail for the first time. Okay, that's nice to know that you can find the chest here as well. Anything else? I guess not. I feel like that was the right choice. Yeah, right. There is no passage because it gets into freaking wall. At the very least, now I know how this one works. But it's a wasted opportunity this time, unfortunately. Not sure where the heck am I supposed to collect these items that I order here. Let's check the laboratory. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist Moore with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. Past 3 days I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical and so how do you get any work done? When I arrived I was briefed on the way that dorks work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation on the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Heating and cooling curves. Room temperature. Low. Melting point. Ice tests of atmospheric pressure. I'm not sure why we tested the melting point of the H2O. Oh. I'll need a screenshot of this because I have no clue what the heck they want from me on this one. If only I had a boiler room. Yeah, that's a lie. I already aware. But let's note it down just in case. Suppose there's some really valuable mail in the office. Okay, so through this I can access security terminal, for example, and change the keycard system going on. God damn it. Well, I've blocked all the passageways. Maybe I'm gonna be able to still find something in these 4 rooms. 4 feet in this run. safe inside the holiday wrapping? That's interesting. Isn't for anybody. Yeah, there you are. I wonder if there is an answer in here. Let's try one of the years I have. Well, guess that's not it. That's not it as well. Wait, what? 14? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, great, a key card. And a single door left. Let's save that as well, because I have no clue what the heck to do with it at the moment. Broken lever could prove to be useful. Great. So some levers are just unable to work at the beginning. The box does not always contain the price. Well, yeah. I did figure that out. Stones cut by hand. And letters and rot. I need something else? Let's call it a day. I suppose. Let's make another run. And that's gonna be enough for today. Let's maybe revisit the apple garden. I suppose I'm gonna play again. Let's say at this time. Ah. Let's order something. Yeah, it's so many steps spent on going around this place. Really? I do wonder where that leads. Oh, so the tree was on the photo, but no, not here anymore. Oh. Okay, we don't have access to the trees, unfortunately. Oh. Maybe it's gonna be a good run. Hopefully it will be. Let's go for the items. So two are saying that are not in this one, so two on the sides. This one says that they are not in here. This one says that they are in this one. So two intersect on the black one? Damn it. Since this turn, unfortunately. Oh, that's kind of perfect. And this is the end. Okay, this one was incredibly short, unfortunately. I guess I have enough time to run another one. Let's try to get some items. At least let's hope there's gonna be items in the shed outside. Because that's gonna cost me like what? 6 steps. Fish, fine. I do not have anything to offer, so let's go with the roots. Okay. I would like to eat some of that. There's a lot of digging spots. Oh. I will need this saved for sure. Let's have a screenshot of that. Just in case. There's nothing else I can find on this document. An amount of keys. Occasionally save when traveling longer distances across the state equivalents. Suppose it's all items that are available to me. Special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in the estate. However, conference rooms spread items are gathered in that room instead. Keycard. Yeah. I'll just have this one just in case. But I suppose it's not gonna work. Is there a blue one anywhere? No? Oh. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Are there any additional notes that I can find? Nope. This is true. This is true. This box is empty. I mean, will it change if I'm gonna leave this? I suppose not. Oh, it's this one's a lie. Burning glass? What the heck is this? Can light candles and ignite fuses. Interesting. Ah, heck. Hoping it's gonna be a passageway since it had the jam requirements. But no, it was a blockade. Interesting. Where are the promised 8 coins though? Okay, let's insert some coins into you.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy.
I'm on
A
some
boy
shore.
standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so we can literally pay him a visit next time. Let's go with the security. There's a trunk somewhere, and I missed it. I have the key with me, right? It's not here. Let's go further. Any items here? a door with this prism gain a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. He will draw floor plans of that same color. Huh. Oh, only in the event of my death. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving on Holy, but I couldn't read the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite a safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes. It remained shut and untempered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. In addition to these delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years stored many cryptic messages. Ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that, and I have always denied involvement to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. Can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I, too, cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, have occasionally from time to time caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty. The country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I am not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. Always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating acts. As that recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. Placed 8 riot envelopes in 8 more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden. What? Blenders? One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting much time jolting down random info, voice numbers and dates, only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries to each their own letters. This is the plan. There is a comma though. This looks like a code now. Everything's gonna look like a code from now on. And at the same time they're the same. Great, an upgrade disk. Security is relatively close. Out of cold storage. With as many as good goods surrounding walls of the front of the East Drive. Days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from Guardian to help Red Dolph install the network. Was after all the least he could do since it was I who suggested the file location. We decided that we are going to store unit serves with hidden on a police freezer. They should serve certain accessible replacement should any of the primary consoles fail. Admin key Revad. Okay, so these are just server clusters. I do not have a showroom. But 20 steps is 20 steps. Okay, let's... Oh, shit, there's a gymnasium that way. Still have no clue about these guys. Cabinet. What about the cabinet that it's... Oh. Okay. With lights on. It's not gonna waste any of my... additional steps. Okay, what's Luke gonna do? Additional key, back and eggs. I have no clue what this library is about, so let's see what it is next time I get it, because I have the Nook here already. Right, let's check the inventory. A gem. There's a gem somewhere. If only I had the shovel. Why can I not light the candles? I have the stuff that should be able to do it. Okay, let's check why the heck there's a comma here. I don't see anything. Okay, that's what it is. But the request for this form will be pulled and available the next time we drop the library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Engineer, Swinburne, Marion Marigolds, Stars, EPCW Pump System User Manual. Let's go with the manual. Brilliant. The house directory is a great resource of information. If you wish to read more about the specific room in your house, press R to pull up directory. Yeah, we already had that. Can I walk? Holy records. Oh. That's my logs. First item checked. Coin purse. Contraptions of weight. What are these? Maybe one day most of it floor plans kitchen passageway. Need to find a lever. Yeah, and if you're not powered on, shouldn't you be open? Wait, I have a passageway through here? It was locked. To open this now. And that's purple is division. Pick multiplication. Purple division. Okay, 5 multiplied by 3, 15. 3 again. What are you? Into the secret garden. Finding it won't be easy. No shit, Sherlock. I cannot use the key? I feel like it's gonna be a fail. Yep. A cellar here? I'm gonna be end up here on the wait. You know, there's enough space in that direction. Maybe there's a bottle I can pull. There's way too much space behind this wall. I think there's a completely empty bottle here. Well, there's a slight possibility it is just a wine cellar after all. Let's replace the item. Let's save the secret garden key. Here's the box. Car keys, really? I wonder if we can access the garage from outside. Guess you can't. God damn it. It's so interesting. Let's do another one. Actually, the last one. At the very least, we're starting with 1 gem and 11 coins. That's something. Let's try to go for the blessing. After you draft a red room, and if you have at least 5 different ranks contain red rooms, gain 5 diamonds. I don't feel like that's a great one. So what? I'll have to collect more red ones. Oh. That's amazing. We're starting with the shovel, basically. And we're getting the library next. Don't tell me that's how you find the secret garden. Pump system. Can I order my next book? wonder if it's gonna freaking guide me. I will now need a right turn. I will run his father out. It is with a scented sentence that told me that the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the parent of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair, is death will have an interest in the attendant service may contact Miss Babbage for details. And following instructions led by the parent himself, immediately all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live when staff will have 1 month paid leave. Must vacate the premises by Friday. And the key. Ah, crap. So the only chance is that I'm gonna find the key in somewhere in the other part of the mansion, and that I'll have enough steps to get all the way back. This can be useful if I'm gonna be able to find the key. I'm kind of confused, but okay, that worked. Okay, here's the key. try to get there. And grab the secret key, I suppose. I'm almost at my limit of steps. The key does not fit. Oh, hell. This was not the best run. Oh, damn it, that's multiplication. Yeah, why the heck I'm pressing that? Oh, really? I did find it, this freaking... But there's still a pile of mound of dirt that I would have been able to dig. Huh? Okay, it seems like Secret Garden is another way how to get inside this room. Kind of strange, I cannot grab any apples. What? It's gonna be it for now. See you next time. Bye bye.